All right. Looks like I'm live. Hello. Um yeah, I sent out the notification a few minutes ago and my camera went out again. But then I reset it and now it's back. Um Either way, I'm here for now. We'll see if it goes out again. I don't know what's going to happen with that. Um yeah, so just another update right here at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, that's Joey back there. That's my cat. You can see him moving. He is barely moving, though. He doesn't want to do anything. Yeah, this is... He doesn't want to move at all. Like, he hasn't moved at all today. Like, 2 days ago, he was wandering around outside. Yesterday, he moved around a little bit. Today, he hasn't moved around a lot at all. Like, I had to bring him, last night onto the bed, and then, this morning he jumped down, but he was just staying in my room. Like, he would not have left my room had I not taken him out of there, so he hasn't tried anything scary like the stairs. I just gave him another, his second syringe that seemed to kind of disturb him, he's not even swallowing it like he was before. He just he'll swallow a little bit of it, then just close his mouth and the rest just kind of runs out. And he just makes a mess of himself. He's barely functioning. I mean, at this point, I kind of want him to just go to sleep and just have it be over. I mean, not for me, but for him. It's got a little bit of Nutrical in it. It also has this other stuff that's, I don't know, some kind of, it says it's a cat treat. It's some kind of gel. I don't know. The vet said it's fine. It's just all kind of the similar stuff, but, yeah. So you guys need to be prepared that this very well right here might be the last time you see him. It might be the last time I see him. I mean, he's right, like, on the doorstep. I'd almost prefer it if he just passes right there while I'm streaming. He's still, like, as barely as he can move, he's still got that affection in him. Like, if you put your ear right up, you can still hear he's just, like, barely purring, like the other day, it was yesterday, right? Like, he barely mustered to walk. It was to rub up against me, and then he just kind of collapsed again. So it's nothing personal, his kind of general aloofness, but I mean, he really can't function anymore. I think he's barely 5 pounds now. It is what it is, trying to make him as comfortable as I can, but this looks like the end of the road. Yeah, as far as, like, taking him to the vet for that, well, first of all, I don't know. I mean, will they even be open on Monday? I mean, my first opportunity would be either Monday or Tuesday. Is he even going to make it that long? I don't know. Yeah. It's just a matter of... So, yeah, sorry to start the stream this way, but, I mean, he's... Many of you guys are a fan of him, too, because I've always had him. I mean, as long as I've been streaming, he's always been in the background of the streams. Ever since I had a camera up, right? Which, the first time I put a camera up was, like, 2016. And, I kind of... Instead of getting a green screen, instead of, finding a corner... I actually partly have this open space behind me so you can see him running around, and he's never disappointed. I had that cat climber right here behind me so you could see him. You can see, like, you can look at the archive, just random times, he'll just jump up on that climber behind me. I put it over there. Actually, I first cleared it out when I was playing VR right behind me. I had to move the coffee table too. But he was, I mean, he was using it up until I moved it, and then now that I've, then he had his sharp decline while it was in the corner, which he was never interested in it when it was in the corner. Except today, actually, when I was carrying him and walked by it, he seemed to suddenly want to sit on it. He did sit at the top of his climber for the first time in probably a couple weeks. Actually, a little bit this morning. He was up there for 10, 15 minutes. I mean, not very long, because I'm not going to leave him up there because I don't want him to even try to jump down. He wouldn't stick the landing. So, just as long as I could tolerate standing there. But he did get up there one more time. Yeah. So, I mean, it's kind of it's kind of a big deal for all of us. Also, I have the Twitch emoji of him. I'm going to keep that up, and I hope you guys continue to use it to, as a general pet emoji or anything cute like that. Because, yeah, don't want to forget about him. But there he is. Yeah. Well, some people had the impression that that I didn't, and thank Lauren for actually cutting it out. I didn't. I'm just so. I didn't even do it because I was like, this is not 100% the perfect picture or angle or something like that. It's of course fine, She's just like, here, I did this because you should have this. I was like, oh yeah, you're actually right. He's asleep for now. Well, we saw him moving around a couple minutes earlier. And then he just put his head down. I guess he's falling asleep. I won't assume. I mean, I haven't been sleeping. Whenever I go visit him, he's usually not sleeping. That'd be nice if he did sleep. I mean, even on the bed last night, I woke up. He's like on my shoulder, just looking right at me. Like his head's like right here. And so I just wake up and there's this big cat face literally right here. But he's wide awake and just watching me. And he missed Enjoyer. Sorry, I'll load the game now. But as I was saying, a lot of you guys on my Twitch streams and stuff have been following my cat too for years. So, but this might be the last stream that he's on. Or I suspect. And actually, yeah, even if he did make it as long as Tuesday, Super Gamer, which I don't even expect that. Yeah, it might be the right decision at that point to take him in. No, data on hard drive build up. No. I have a lot of pictures of him, but not that one. I didn't have that one. I kept losing it. I don't know why. All right. Let's get to the actual. I mean, you can still barely see him, right? We're in the corner now, but there he is. He may not move. He may not be able to move. If he tried to jump down, will he even stick the landing? I put a makeshift litter box kind of a little off the screen right over there. Hopefully he can make it over there. I don't know. He had kind of an accident yesterday. All right, let's get this going. Let's finish this game. Oh, I got to change my little setting here before I can do that. Yeah, it's rough, Super Gamer. Yeah, part of me does just kind of hope he'll just go to sleep right there. And that would make it easy for all of us. No, I will not participate in that because I might get new stuff. Hey, Jim. As well as everyone. I've been following the chat as well because it wasn't on the screen because the full screen doesn't have the YouTube chat set up properly. it had it set up for the VR thing, which that's a whole separate window capture, so wasn't able to follow the chat as well. But hello everyone that's still here that didn't walk off when we were talking about cats. All right, now that I'm actually playing the game, leave a like on it. I don't see anybody doing that, so. And hopefully the stream will go better than last time, because I was so bad. I mean, I made almost no progress in however long that stream was. Just watch Joey back there. Considering he's barely moving, I mean, I don't know if somehow he is still here on my weekday stream. I'll put him there again because he's not moving. I'll just have him on the screen as long as he's around, but I don't think he'll be here again. Here we go. Yeah, you just don't want him to suffer. I mean, you know that pets are not as important as humans, but it's different with pets because of just that pure innocence about them. It's just like, no animal deserves this except the ones we eat, right? But it's the circle of life, the way of nature. All right, so what were we up to in this game? Game's still gonna be frustrating. Yeah. Okay, so I'm on the crane trying to figure out. Oh, here we go.
We are the keepers.
Right. Okay. So yeah, there's that whole section over there that I want to get to. So now that my mind is a little fresher than it was. So obviously, since this is a realistic game, right? It wants like the first-person perspective. We don't have a zoom feature, right? Because why would you be able to zoom if you were actually there? I want to get over there. I see that bridge, and it looks like, you know, you go this way across it. So wherever I look to land, it'd probably be somewhere over there. Now I got an ice cube there. So it seems like I would want to land somewhere over here. If you put the actual flat symbol character in the chat, what would happen? Would it actually show? Just drop. Just drop through. Come on. It's a free roam world. I can do what I want. I'm gonna get out and go over there. See how far this will go without me adjusting it. Yeah. Yeah, what if you copy pasted that in? See, I'm thinking I need to board over here and walk across over there. Now, there's this cube here. I don't know what that's about. Now, there's this kind of railing stuff here that I think is trying to block me from just walking out on it. It does. But even if I can grab one, what would I do with it? Seems like I need to be up here. Hey, there it is. That's all. You've gone pro now. Yeah, I didn't even see it on the normal Windows character map thing. Or is there some other way we could get up there? See, I think looking at that right there, I think that we go up here, across and down, and then we end up over that building where I've never been there before.
We are united.
I disagree. By disagreeing, I win the debate. Okay. Yeah, they probably wouldn't. Yeah, the state is all. The state is the people. Are you enjoying Firmament? Your hesitance tells all. Well, there are good things. Probably the best thing about it is the environments themselves are... They look really big, but that actually in some way makes the gameplay look small, which I think it kind of is anyway. Last stream was not good. I struggled, and I think part of it I did kind of mentally check out. Because I was just trying to get past things instead of trying to solve things. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to click here? Am I supposed to go there? What do you want me to do? I'm sick of this part. That was kind of my attitude. And then I realized looking back, like, oh, wait, this is a puzzle. And it was actually kind of a tricky, clever solution thing. No, I did a lot of progress the first stream. I did a little bit of progress the second stream. I think most people are done by the amount of time I've played. That's my impression anyway. Yeah, the glitches too. That kind of, I think that's what kind of messed me up, because then I started, you know, that problem solving part of my brain gets drained both in its effort, right? If I'm trying to figure out how to fight the game, but also in its motivation. It's just kind of drains when I want to absorb myself into the game and not fight the game. And I was fighting the game. But But even, you know, with all that in mind, and yeah, I do have kind of a mental block against this crane because of how difficult it was to walk out on the other side of it. I really wish I could just set it up on that bridge and just move on, but... I would really doubt they would allow that. And I think I tried it to some degree and I started running this crane into some things. I don't know. All right, I'll go to. Thanks for catching the beginning. Speaking of catching the beginning, Ben, you asked about Joey at the other stream. I covered that in about the first 10 minutes of this stream. He's right there. He's barely moving. He's not going to be with us much longer. This very well. I actually expect it to be his last stream at this point. All right. I mean, I could just try to take advantage of this gap right here. He's not hiding. He was actually this morning. So I got out of bed. He actually got out before me. I'm glad he didn't hurt himself jumping down from the bed. He stayed in my bedroom. He usually comes out of there. And we actually had a routine where in the morning, especially, you go outside, you know, before it got too hot. That's over. He stayed in the bedroom, and when I came in, you know, he hid behind the dresser, which it's been a long time since he'd been there. And then he moved to the corner, which isn't, I guess is hidden, but I mean, it was behind an old scratching post over there, which he doesn't really use. Has he had diarrhea? Yeah. Yes, he has. Wait, is this accurate in telling you where it's blocked? See, if I try to get that part of the crane just connected to that bridge. Hold on, where did it... Okay, well, it did let me through this. I thought I tried to do it before and somebody asked, like, what is he trying to do? I sent it too far. I hope that this is... Oh. I may be stuck over here. Well done, game. Looks like it. 3:33. Okay, that's too soon, so. That time it was too easy to disembark.
We understand.
No, you don't. Yeah, I kind of got their impression. I got that impression, Super Gamer, about playtesting with Miss VR. Specifically the tree elevator. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's they aren't what they used to be. They would have to find some kind of rebirth. Oof. That may be a quotable right there. Here we go. This is the wrong angle. Yeah. Let me overwrite my save. Cheats disqualify speedruns, do they not? I did one speedrun of King's Quest V before it was cool. I'm gonna see about this. This doesn't seem that important, but it seems like something to do. We might as well do it. Yeah, glitches are usually fair game in those. In fact, glitches ruin speedruns for me, or speedrun watching.
We are keepers.
Huh. I guess if you could take the crane and move that, but the crane is now out of reach, so... Unless I put the bridge back up, but I'm not doing that. So it's not important to me. I would only be interested in glitchless runs, even watching glitchless runs, but nobody does those. They like the things where they break the game. Which I've ranted about that before, why that just kills it for me. Alright, so here we are down at the base of this where we receive the ice chunks. So that, or, yeah, it goes in here. There it is. So it goes into this building here. Okay, there's a building there, and there's a building there. I'm gonna go in this one first. Where does the snow go?
I imagine your journey, your questions. It makes me laugh and weak. Will you ever have the answers?
I don't know if I have to open that to get it to count with the other places. I don't know. It may just be so much as just connecting the socket. Alright, responsibility as keepers, which I am one of them, but do I care about my duties here? I mean, it's just work. I don't know if that's gonna manifest in a puzzle here or not. Oh, this is not running. Is that supposed to? Before I go upstairs, I just want to look out the other side here. That continues up over there. Yeah, let's look over here. Yeah, the atmosphere in every location is nice in Firmament. That's my main positive thing to say here. Think you'll beat the game today? I have no idea. I thought I was gonna beat it last time. What is that coming in? Some black ice? What is this?
We are keepers.
Glitchless world record is for this game is 47 minutes. That does seem long, actually. I'm a little surprised by that. Yeah, it looks like coal. I would have guessed about 20 minutes. Maybe 15. But maybe there is a lot of running. I don't know. Oh wait, no. Let's go in here first. I wanted to explore this place first. Alright. So we got our black rocks and our white rocks. Shuffling in here. What's up here? 2 stairs up. What's this one? Furnace ignite. Ooh. I think it's saying there's no power. Interesting atmosphere in here. Oh, what is this? I don't know. We're gonna check out the other place here. I think this place was in the trailer. No steam. Okay, what are my options here? Well, we could have used some of that rain over here. All the grass is dead here.
United.
We've been completely parched. Did I miss anything here? It's just lifting from the coal mine somewhere. Wait a minute, is it coming from two different places? I just won't let me walk out there. Of course, I'd get crushed if I was actually there. I think it's trying to keep me off of that. Game doesn't want me up there. Alright, so I'm not in the flow of this right now. Do I need to go back up there? Because it seems like everything here is... While things are moving in here, on both ends they're not... Oh yeah, I was going to look at something over here too. This one's moving much slower than the other one, but okay. Yeah, two of them converge here. Someone patented like a VR system that kills you when you die in the game. Right? Somebody posted that in the Discord server, right? Which I have a Discord server. Those of you who aren't in it should join.
We care for our comrades.
What about over here? I never looked over here. It's just for show? What would being trapped in? Well, that's the thing, right? They changed the lore. I don't know. Are they going by the new, you know, Myst 4 logic that there's no such thing as a prison world and it's just an ordinary place now? Yeah. But I don't know, like... Cyan never had the balls to say that they got it right the first time. Like, as they've learned and evolved, because they say that Myst was kind of their experimental game and such. You know, they've learned some things what people liked and didn't like, but in my opinion, they kind of... The lessons they learned always seem to be that the way that they did it before was wrong. I don't know. I don't really like the whole Lord of the Rings direction they ended up taking. The whole saga, I don't know. Yeah, logically that would be the case, but at the very least, they did retcon Cirrus and Akinar's prison books. Or I guess you call them trap books. In prison ages, I don't know.
We have all that is required.
Yep. That would suck if you used it yourself and you're just in this lonely place with the get dunked on dad book. I mean, message on the floor. Alright, well, I once again don't know what I'm doing. His eyes are open. I don't know. I don't know, do I have... You just... Do I have some kind of extra restrictive messaging setting on that I don't know about, or are you just being extra spicy over there? Looks like a little gap here to do something with. Not really. Fake age? Oh, like you're shilling a spam miracle product? To look younger, or to fake documentation that says you're older than you are. Nobody wants to be the age they are. Come on. It all just kind of disappears in there. Alright, what am I missing? Why am I stuck again? Why do I suck at this game? Come on, I'm engaged. I want to win. I want to understand it. I want to figure it out. I want to solve the puzzle. Why am I still not seeing what I need to see? Because I see each of these lines going in.
We measure.
And my thought is if they converge in the center, then the next thing to do will be at the center. Now that other building, it says steam. Now this could be a thing where my memory is... What do I think the story is? Sounds like a bunch of communists that died. Because that's what communists do. I don't know. I'm not actually just being sarcastic with you, like I don't really understand it. I guess I could just go with this wielded everywhere and see if things light up, sockets light up. That I didn't notice. It's probably what I should have been doing. Okay. I would have doubts that it would carry beyond the world itself, but, you know. Could be other parts of the world. I don't know. So there's the arch there. Does Outrun set it at 1.25 or something? Should try to catch up to live, or is he just accepting that he's gonna be 8 minutes behind for the whole stream? Outrun is the great endures. I guess I could use those other things. Let me look at this. Someone can tell Outrun that he could just skip up to the present, hadn't missed anything. Trying to just get a higher vantage point and just look at the whole world and look at it.
Our task is our purpose.
Yeah. It's still, your patience lasted longer than me. My patience was out before the crane. Haven Moon. Let's go play Haven Moon. Those are good times. If you only follow me on YouTube, you should follow my Twitch. I stream more often over there. I don't know how much more I want to stream. I want to stream on YouTube more though. Okay, I sort of see. And now this is in the way. I mean, I can kind of see what's going down there. So, if you look at the links in the description, you'll see my live stream archive, and you'll see just how many streams that I haven't uploaded like the last 2 or 3, but you can see just how many streams that I've done over the years on Twitch, because I upload the archives over to the second channel. So the chat you see in the video here, right below me, that is a direct browser link. So it's just you put in a URL. So somehow, however OBS is reading at that's getting the filters. So, like, there's that top chat option. If you switch it to the other option, whatever the second option is, maybe a couple more of those will get through. But I wouldn't know how to switch that over on this. Because it's not my own. It's not what I'm seeing in my own dashboard. So you see, I got the arch in the background, and it always this thing always hovers over the spire here. That's the first sort of completion thing to get your upgrade to your adjunct. But then, kind of in between this time, we got this power, whatever this is about, and it says something with. Needing steam? Definitely don't want to go any further back than this. But I'm just running back to... Actually, for ease of travel. You're here for the agony. We eat. What kind of tagline is that? I guess they're trying to prove communism works. So there's this pipe up above. Goes here. I guess it kind of feeds into this thing here. One thing I noticed is that actually by default the chat replay is off, and so you'll see on a lot of videos, a lot of channels, you won't be able to go back and see the live chat that was going on while the video was on. And I don't think that that's on purpose. I think people don't realize they need to check that box. Now, as far as the... if you're complaining about the text size here, I would love to know how to make that bigger. The only way I know to do that is to do a window capture, but I have to go through the hassle of setting that up every time. It's very unstable because it's just capturing from a window that I have, like a screen capture. And that's really annoying, and it's going to be a variable output every time. Like, I would want it to be just that fixed spot that you see here, but that thing for YouTube and not Twitch. For Twitch, I actually made the text a little bigger. With the text you see down here, I can't figure out how to change the size. If I switch to 4K streaming, I assume that it would be even smaller. But when I try, I think it's some CSS command or something, but if I put some text size equals this, it doesn't change it. I mean, you wouldn't know anything I just said there, but that's a... it should be a lot easier than it is. This was the other difficulty I had the first time I tried to stream Abduction in VR, that stream that got canceled, that I just rage quit that day, and just put it off till the next week. What was I saying? Looking back at my cat, start thinking about him. Yeah, that huge thing about getting the text size on YouTube correct on the video during a VR stream. Well, I could also read it while having the VR headset on. I did eventually figure that out, but The communist and socialist censored your communist and socialist commentary on the communists and the socialists. Makes sense. That always tends to happen. Hey, swiftly produced. Yo. So I made a little bit of progress and I got stuck again. And people are telling me that's where they got stuck too, so. People go chat. So I'm assuming just like I'm shipping the ice in and the coal in, that I need to also ship the steam in from there, wherever that is. Like if I try to look at this pipe here, it goes into that structure there. In fact, trying to look at where that is compared to kind of looking at how deep the hallway goes in here versus how far back I see the pipe on top there. Me? I have the smallest of beards. Talking about which way the steam goes? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure at all. But you gotta kind of move and look around a bunch and... Yeah, you gotta be like that guy on the Dream Machine saying you gotta have more than one theory running at a time. Yeah, just go, just do something like that and just like send mental energy. Greatly appreciate that. Okay. Is this it? No, it's over there. This is actually a complaint. As much as I like the environments, I feel like kind of the natural shape that they want, you know, they do, it's part of that whole this place isn't made for you thing, which is overall a good thing. But one thing kind of frustrating fallout of it is that when I want to be able to see where everything goes and how it all connects and hooks up together, and I can't ever get the right angle to see what I want to see. Now these things, they just shoot up in the air and then I don't know what to do with them. Shady, you have to turn a kettle on. That's what it sounds like. But is the coal plus the ice, is it coal plus ice equals steam, and so it goes this way, right? That's why I was saying like multiple theories at once. Am I trying to get three things to converge at that? Because I could easily believe that equation.
We measure.
See, why can't I run across there? Even almost looked like there were some steps over there or something. Can I go? Oh, no, no, no. That's a bunch of these kind of like perfectly aligned down to where they look like steps, like a witness alignment. You want a word with the mods? Did you enjoy the agony? There's more. Now you'll enjoy it at 1x. Yeah, so Jim said hi and immediately disappeared again, as far as the mods go, and then Moss, he just can't bring himself to look at Firmament. Well, he doesn't have confidence in what people are saying about it, and he has it. He's just... not sure he wants to try it. Never heard of this game. It's a Science new game. So some people follow my channel for the science stuff, other people follow it for like the King's Quest stuff. No, science stuff. This company. You know what I said. Appreciate that. My last stream ended. Not this one. Hope not. Trust the Cyan. They do call people who work there scientists. Huh? I thought I saw a socket there or something. If you were king of the world, what would you do? Why does the world have a king? do worry about this. Tough question. I suppose I would need an air. Alliterate Belgium. That bad, huh? They have good beer, though. Hey, I haven't had a drink in a month. All right. What do I want to know? Am I already stuck enough to warrant some kind of hint or guidance here? I know some of you want to see the agony for its own sake, but man, if I'm king of the world, I technically own it all. I don't just start destroying my own property. So, the only thing I can think of is that somehow the coal is only going in at half speed compared to the ice. It could be any Greek or Roman god. Whoever's the most ripped, obviously. It'll be nice when I start drinking again. Hercules? Would make sense. I was assuming Zeus for some reason, just because he's like the king god or whatever. But yeah, then it's like, then I have to be old. I don't want to be old.
We care for our comrades.
I mean, they're all obviously like old, but he's aged old. I want to be like Or actually, how did that work? They didn't necessarily have... Oh. Can go through here? I'm gonna remove that ice cube just for something to do. Trying to get me copyrighted. This game does have less music. Some of the others. Put some kind of pox on cyan. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should ask for some hints. But I think people will do want to see the game, that's the thing. I don't want to... I'm not really here to spice it up with a bunch of my own stuff other than my... not so clever gameplay. There. Not that that really did anything that I need from it here, but just the fact that this is all kind of solved and complete and open.
We care for our world.
mean, I gotta admit, I'm once again frustrated myself. Wait a minute, now the coal seems to be going faster. Right? Hey, nutcase. Did you hear that, Outrun? You have a friend now. Right, that's going in full speed now. It wasn't before. I don't know why. Yeah, none of these are lighting up or anything. Still's got that. Going on. See, it's just, they just go in there. And who knows what it's doing. Confirm with factory and processing keepers that ice and coal supplies are well stocked and of expected quality. Is there, There he goes again. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember those.
We test.
Let's ignite. I mean, is that... the Ma situation. You mean when I did your Ma? Durr. See, I mean, the fact that they're moving at all seems to imply some kind of power, but it says it has no power. I don't understand. Joey's not there. How long has he not been there? Think it's poorly designed. Not again. Does anyone agree that it's poorly designed, or is it just Lauren? But Lauren usually is not that confident. She's usually like, this, it may be just me, so that does tell me something. But yeah, did anyone see where Joey went? Might be able on YouTube to quickly back up to the right time. Yeah, social drinking is my rule too. So, alright. Well, then I'll start asking questions and you can try to provide me with the relevant information, I guess. Like, why am I doing this? I don't even, I mean, like, yeah, absolutely. I have no idea why I'm doing this here. It seems like I'm supposed to turn on the steam, okay? Make the MacGuffin rise out of the lake. I don't know. All right, so Where would I even start if I were to ask something about this? Because I do want some kind of nudge, because this isn't inspiring me to figure it out. So it says the problem here is that I don't have power. See right there, that flashing thing on the left. And that big door in here. This thing? Well. Actually, let's go to the arch. All right, Lauren. Oh, back in the ice factory? That's what I thought. So it's all covered up so you can't see it from this angle.
Via the elements, via the firmament.
We are the keepers.
Oh, you get two sets of speakers going at you now.
Via the firmament.
Via the expanse, via the firmament.
Via the elements, via the firmament.
How's it going? Not well. Stuck as always. It's... You want to go to the ice factory too? Somebody want to go there? We can go there. It's just Nutcase, right? I mean, the great indoors there is pretty cynical, but that's not the same thing. Here's your music. He sure talks like he has a problem. I'll drink again, but not now. Well, someone found you annoying. See, I already dumped one ice cube in there. Oh. What are you talking about? This is how I originally got on the crane. You mean in the center?
We have all that is required.
Here? Here? Am I not just not seeing it? What? Yes, I have 2 sisters. No. Why, do I act like the runt? Flashing red light, I think, is the thing that originally opened that door that I rode through there. I'm waiting to see if the Great Indoors here has more detail on what he's talking about. I mean, you win. I don't know. 2 is enough for me. I don't know. Is that what you were talking about? Outrun? That's what I call you. Not the Great Indoors. This guy right here? Yeah, that's what this was. Yeah. It's half of opening up the ride. Yeah, that's an earlier puzzle. No, I got one older, one younger. I'm squeezed in between. It's that comes with its own challenges. Where did my cat go? Did you guys see him? I can try to pull up my own stream on my phone here.
We are the keepers.
Would I recommend? Oh, it's gonna be rough saying it, but I don't see a reason to. Guys, he went behind the couch. He never goes there. Somebody mentioned about the cat hiding when he's done. He went behind the couch back there. So here's the thing about my two sisters. They are both pretty mentally disturbed. I'm the only one that seemed to have come out reasonably sane. I'm gonna check on him behind the couch real quick. I mean, I'll be right back, but I'll be right there. Hold on. Yeah, so he just jumped behind the couch. He never goes back there. There's kind of a crumpled up blanket there. He's in his kind of cat loaf position, even though typically when cats go in that loaf position, their tail kind of curls up around the side of him. His is not. It's just kind of flung wherever on the side. I noticed it kind of earlier today when he was just sitting there. It kind of curled up like under itself in a way that just doesn't look natural for a cat at all. Anyway, but he's loafing into the blanket. Like his face is just planted just into the blanket like this. And he's still breathing, but he's not doing anything. I mean, this is it, guys. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. He has kidney failure. That's what it is. I mean, the vet's already diagnosed it. Like, there's nothing they can do. And he's just been... He's just been in steep decline ever since, really, his kidneys basically stopped working.
We are the keepers.
He's 17 years old, right? So it's not, he's not young. You know, it's... He's lived a very good natural life. It's just, you know, it always sucks to see it when it's over. All right. But back to this bureaucratic nonsense, whatever. Okay. So, who said the thing? Did it already scroll off the top? People are chatty today. Sheba said it. Like, just connecting these. Is it about the order? I don't think so, because... Since he was a kitten, he was 2 months old when I got him. Just picked him up at the shelter. If you find a reason to quit drinking, nutcase, I will celebrate this with non-alcoholic beverages. Yup. Yeah, wasn't that like in a way that was stubborn or something? Sparkling grape juice, something like that. There's hardly anything in it, but you can drink hop water, which is basically just sparkling water, but it's got like a little bit of hops flavor like a beer. It's usually not very much. You're basically just drinking a Topo Chico, but it does have a little bit. So the green light is the cursor, like that right there. That's an interface thing telling me that that's the one it'll connect to next. See, when I point at these different things, they light up. That's the one they'll shoot at. Oh, come on. What? I don't know.
We converse.
So I guess you were right that the order matters, but I don't know why that's the right order. I thought I had something else to do elsewhere. I don't understand what I did, game. Oh, one of these again. Here we go. Ah, new area. Ugh. I'll tell you what. If I ever go on one of those Cyan game marathons again and this game comes up, that'll be during a time where I am drinking once again. I don't think I could ever play this game again sober. This is ridiculous. What is it? R, F something? R, I think.
The keepers are simple people. Maintain the firmament. We learned our world well. We knew our facts well. These thresholds came in handy for maintaining peace, suppressing hate and violence. No lies or luxuries, gods or greed. We had everything we needed. Except the truth. But what is that?
I think the idea, yeah, John, is they're basically communists, right? And the way the communists try to think about things is everything is kind of this collective property, right? So they can be collectively wealthy, but individually they have nothing because they try to suppress selfishness. That's the philosophy of it. Well, it's silly until it's put in practice, then it becomes dangerous, but that's how they think. Okay, so there's another one, something down here. No pressure. Maybe I need to close that? No, it's not related. That one still says no pressure. Trying to run around here and just see what else opens up. This one is, but it's, I mean, that's going to be one, but you gotta defrost it first. Yeah, I don't know what pressure leads up to that heater. And I don't know. I think opened, basically, from this one. That one works when it's open. Open that, and suddenly, yeah, if it's closed, you back it up, no pressure. Open it, you back up, and now you can turn the heater on. So you need to open a steam valve in order to turn a heater on. It seems to be what it's telling me. That's a heater that says it has no pressure, so where's the valve for it? Well, here's a valve over here, but it doesn't actually do anything. I did open it, but it doesn't fix that one thing, so that must be connected to something else. I can't really... see it. Is it over here? If I follow this pipe? These wonderful vantage points. Can't see it. Here we go again, where I can't see what I need to look at. Yeah, that's a nice convenience. That's that one I worked on earlier. Yeah. See, there are these various ice chunks around the place. It looks like the puzzle is about, you know... Whoa, can I hit that up there? No. And concatenation's not a thing here. Not that that feature has ever really made sense to me. That's that stubborn one viewed from a different angle. This is the one I already had. This is just a matter of finding it, right? This actually reminds me a little more of that, well, it's actually later on in the game, so maybe I shouldn't say which game it is. But there's a very heavily puzzle-based game that has an underwater section in it. Also, hey, Jim. Oh, with this thing? I forgot I had this. Oh, that's how I get rid of this? Okay. Okay, it won't get rid of the big blocks, but it opened up that little thing. So now this spot. So what is this anyway? Okay. So that's a heater. I go further in here. I think I would not wish a CPAP on anyone regardless of that condition. Oof. Is there a way to is there a way to reverse that? Isn't there sometimes? Oh. Oh, come on. Well, I'm then sorry to hear about that. So when it's off, it flashes. Both of them flash. Okay, I guess it's... Where? Hold on. If I turn it off... No. I thought it had a visual indicator whether it's on or not. There we go. Okay. Oh. that heater, but I've already used it. Well, so those are two different heaters that are not getting any pressure here. Let me run around this path here for a minute. See if either one of these works now. That's not gonna have it. Yeah, because you can see kind of the lit up pipes around it. What about this one? No. What was this that lit up down here? What? Unpressurized. Yeah. Okay, so let's look at this from the beginning again. We go to the left here. Oh, there's some... ice here, but it looks kind of... it's not the most inspiring prospect. It would have to be something, I don't know, heavily sarcastic. Unpressurized. And that's something that I have previously solved. I guess that just means the pipes aren't leading to one another. Properly. Or, I mean, they lead to one another, but, like, there's an earlier one that's closed. Well, this is something I just keep saying, and it's a theme that just occurs over and over. It's something with Riven that I really enjoyed was the ability to look out from one island and see the others. You could see from a distance kind of different places you've been. And I really like that with games in general. If they have, it really enhances the exploration to be able to clearly see all the different things and how they all connect and all that stuff. I feel like modern science tries to obscure that. Ah, so this is now open. Does that go all the way up there? Whoop. scripted let's not play. Something that's heavily sarcastic and just like every episode at the end of it I rage quit. Like, you can't see, it's hard to see how everything connects. Like, I can't easily follow these pipes. Or I can't, like, you've seen me, like, up on the surface here, try to see if I could look at how all the different landmarks were connected with the, you know, the different resource tracks, the different, you know, other ways that, you know, the ways that I could travel on, things that the resources would move along. Like, sometimes they just kind of go around these corners and I can't see them and then they pop up again. Like, there's no money shot where I can see, like, where everything just goes. And that seems part of the way they try to obscure how it all connects to figure it out, I guess. But in terms of, from the player's perspective, what I enjoyed was to be able to see things. And, you know, for it to be a purely logical thing, as opposed to me always just kind of, you know, always operating from kind of this limited perspective. I like the idea that this world is my oyster and I get to, you know, figure it all out. Oh, I may have just missed this one? No pressure. See, I think, like, I want to trace this pipe to where it ends. It just goes into that, and I don't know where I'm actually stuck. Is that the starting point? Is that where it comes in? I mean, at this point, it does look like I need to make my way upward. So this is the pipe I need to be following. What? Hold on a second. All right, sorry. Yeah, see, it looks like the green goes up to that, and I need to shoot that, but I don't have the right angle on it. Oh, is there a walkway in the way?
We are the keepers.
See, that looks like something right there. Maybe that did something? Does it reach that? Ugh. Where's the next path? I think I reached the bottom earlier. So I think I'm working my way up. See, here's the floor right here. Did this a while ago. You know, unless there's a different hole in the floor somewhere. Here I am on the ground again. So that's the entrance right there. This one curls over here and goes up through there, and that's the one I just opened, and that came out the other side over there. The other way goes up to that, but I can't reach that because there's a passage in the way. That actually lets the pressure go down. Good night, John. See you in the next one. Am I still... I guess I'm still alive. My little internal player kind of stopped playing. You're still alive. Okay. Just the dashboard stream is broken. All right. That bothers me, but all right. So once again, I can't see. I understand that I am not allowed to progress. See, that heater's on now, but I don't know what it did. Oh, there's something here? Trying to figure out what this does here. Yeah, so it's the one going left. This one right here, right? It just goes into the wall. Hello, Sean. once again, there's nothing there or there. I can't reach that one. There's that other little pipe that comes out of this one. Right now, I mean, the thing I just opened was that one right there, and I'm just trying to figure out what that does. This is the most recent one I opened. So the little pipe that comes out of it goes over here. Is that something there? Ah. Yeah, it's terrible commune engineering. There you go. That's their PR department. Now I'm lost. What was I doing? Which? Yeah, I'm at the top again. I was following the little pipe that came out of that one there. That little pipe came over here and seemed to connect to that vertical pipe. And I noticed this little ice thing over here. Now, where is that? I don't actually remember being there. Oh, I have been here. I remember this now. Hey, Morbits. What happened here? Oh, it's not pulling it up. Oh. I just got the email saying that we're live. That this video is live. Or no. No, the email is actually time-stamped 3:08, which is the correct time. So my phone gave me the notification just now. Am I connected to the internet? Or do you see me? What is happening right now? Okay, so maybe ultimately the goal will be to ride this elevator up? Is there more than one? No, those are pipes in that one. I'm aware of that one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really see the thing that I'm missing right now. That one's open. Where does it go? Who knows? They won't let it give me, you know, just let me walk back there so I can see the pipe, you know? I think that's the one that curls around in the back there. Comes out over here, and I open this, and that was the last thing I did, and now I'm kind of stuck because it looks like that just goes into the wall over there. It looks like if I get out of the elevator there, I can then access this inside here. Nutcase over there enjoying some good burgers. I see no heater back here to... to get rid of some of this ice. Yeah, you drink so much water. You're so good with that. I mean... See, I might be tired of water for a different reason at the moment.
We are
Okay, well... I actually think I need one as well. Trying to look everywhere. See, this heater's too far away. Again, I don't see a heater over here. Yeah, nobody drinks alcohol for the flavor. I mean, sometimes you can have like what you'd call a good flavor, but a lot of it were, you know, you're there for the alcohol. So you want something with flavor? Yeah, go with something else. I mean, alcohol flavor is like a whole different thing. It's a weird sort of experience that I do enjoy, but if I'm being objective about flavor all on its own, I see why people don't like it. There's also this one here. if I open this one again... What? Let's turn all the heaters on again down here. The one time I remember talking about water with you, Nutcase, was you said, I'm too drunk to get water. All right, I'm stuck once again. I will be right back. Let me switch over to the screen. I need a 5-minute break. Yes, I did put the screen up. All right. Be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. You won't believe this, but when I went to check on him, Joey was purring over there. You can tell you just put one finger on their throat, and it's just if it rumbles like that. He tried to meow. He got one out, but like most of the time it was just like a broken squeak toy. He couldn't actually make any sounds. He tried. He made one. He got one out. It hurts to see him like that, but I mean, it's just the cruelty of nature. That's just, you know, you can't have the beginning of life if you can't have the end of it. If you don't have the end of it as well, apparently, them's the rules. I'm stuck. Is this the part where you were stuck, Lauren? So, from this perspective, it looks like all the pipes are lit up. Oh yeah, I meant like specifically, was it this part of the puzzle, or does it all just run together for you now? Like there's an elevator there. I feel like that's the next thing I need to do, but it's... I can't reach it. I can't get to this thing right here. And I feel like when I look at the layout up there, that this is how I get in up there. See, it goes up to that floor right there, and that's where that other thing is to get rid of that other ice over there. So it seems like that's the direction that it snowballs. The other gate. Honestly, not that I know of. There might be. I'm not aware of any, though. So even if you turn this on again, it doesn't... Or I guess you... I don't know. I found this one to shoot to get through this. Want a root beer shake? I'm cutting out sugar right now. Otherwise, I would accept. Because it sounds delicious. Indeed, I'm trying to be healthier. Never tried root beer. Well, I don't know what to say because apparently everything we have over here is crap, but I don't know. It's generally sweeter than just like a heavy, you know, corn syrup soda. Oh, that's more easily reached there, but yeah. What? That means no meat. I never said I stopped eating meat. Meat is good for you. Blocked. Of course. Why not? No, Moss is vegetarian though. May have to ask for... Yeah. I get it. All right, give me a little nudge, somebody. Like, am I supposed to work on the elevator next, or is there just some other hidden random thing? Started to wander around with this out more. You know, so just point at things. But I found only one new socket and it just says blocked. Because of course. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, Lauren, just if you know where I am, kind of, like, the last thing I did... Now, you can shoot it from different angles, so I don't know what a video would show. But the last thing that I did was I opened this thing. Now, you can also shoot it from above, too. So there's like the spot where this blocks your path. Hi, Matthew. You can also shoot it from above up here. So it might look like this instead. There might even be a third angle on it. Not sure. In fact, I may have even shot it from a third angle because I didn't know how obscure it was. I think it was from this angle, though. Whew. I mean, I have had a few moments in the game where I've enjoyed, you know, a little bit of an aha moment, but it's always kind of almost kind of it's ruined with stuff. Like, I found the one earlier where I had to chip away at that from kind of a funny angle. Then just like right past it, you know, it just knocks me right back down. Yeah, I think that's the one I was just referencing, Lauren. I can go up there and you can see. I was proud of myself for finding that. I did get that one. Unless there's a second one. This guy right here. I did get this. Yeah, in fact, I think that one leads to the one over here that I was referencing. I think I shot it from up here because that's all done in kind of one swoop. Hey, Jim. Welcome. Sounds like, you're on a bit of a health kick too, huh? I don't know how I'm still streaming, by the way. Like, I just got a notification on my phone 3 hours after the fact that my stream was live, and my stream on the dashboard is broken. But somehow we're still uploading, and that's all that matters. Gonna finally live up to that name of yours? Cause, yeah, Fat Jim doesn't roll off the tongue. That one. So this right here, you talking about this guy right here? Now go to, we're stuck here now. Dad bod Jim. Why does it look like it's moving? Oh, is it full water distortion? I thought just the pipe was moving. I am reading Nutcase's comments here. I mean, it's impossible to tell what anybody says online, right? You turned all the heaters on. That was another question, actually, I was gonna have, because in order to pass through... where is it? Yeah, we can talk about the heaters. Is it down here? Yeah, so in order to pass through here, I have to turn this pipe off because otherwise it blocks the path. So the only way I can turn all the heaters on that I know of, I have to be on this side of the path. So I did that a minute ago. I went ahead and backtracked. I closed this, or I opened the steam valve, which closes this path to the upper section. And turn these back on, which I think, yeah, no pressure. But I have to turn them back on if we want them on. And I did have an idea where I actually did have this idea where what if I turned on the heaters down here? Can I defrost that elevator? I did do this recently. I did this a few minutes ago. Unless there's another heater I'm forgetting. Wrong way. But over here, see, I have that heater on. I have that heater on. And I have the one right there. And then I started, you know, doing this to it. And it's not really doing anything. What about that heater that's a little... if I gotta pass the barrier again, then I'll have to turn all these off again. So that one's on. Is it, do you know if it's past the, do you know if it's past this or not? See, my understanding of the heaters is once you turn a heater on, it only radiates with a, you know, a certain radius to get rid of the ice in its immediate vicinity, and it doesn't do anything beyond that. But you're saying, it sounds like you're saying that, at least from what you're witnessing, you believe that somehow the sum total of turning all the heaters on is going to have a different net effect than just their own individual spheres of influence. Okay, so yeah, I think so. Is that meaning past the barrier? Which means I gotta turn the 3 lower heaters off again. Okay. So, what was this one recently over here I found? This is, I think, a pipe. Locked. Whatever. I'm guessing the little spokes can't come out of it. No pressure. There's a heater up there that'll get rid of that part. Jumped a couple hours back. Have we been here for a couple hours? Has it been that long? I mean, in this part of, in you know, underwater? There's that one there. And there's that one there, if you're talking about heaters higher up that I can't operate. Looks like about 3.5 hours. But once again, it's a slog. I don't know. These aren't the kind of challenges that make you feel good about yourself. Yeah, I read the story. Nutcase. I didn't say anything, but I read it. You watched it happen, or you just saw it? Just saw it like pull over. This is as high up as I've gotten. I have not ascended any higher than this level. I multitask. I can carry on the conversation and play the game and all that at the same time, and so can all of you. It's not that hard, right? That should be on too. Yeah. Yeah. But you see, I think that whole section is... See, if I look at that area, that's where the elevator gets off, right there. I guess I'm just waiting for provide me with the next. The next thing. Hold on, I'm gonna check on him again.
We have all that is required.
He's still back there. He never jumps back there. So. He's just shriveled up, leaning against that blanket. He's not sleeping. Those are random. Yeah. Which one did it say? We are the keepers. We work. We measure. We eat. We eat. What? We are united. Yeah, we have all. Yeah. We have all that is required. It's not we want for nothing. It's we have no needs. That's another one. We care for our comrades. Yep. So we got the we understand. That's another one. We suck. Still waiting for that hint from Lauren here. This guy doesn't know what he's doing, or he barely knows what he's doing. So I found this one, but this one's blocked, so it's not that one. On which level? Can't be that one. I think I found that one too. Got the most. Alright, that narrows it down. Let's try this ramp. Another ramp here. here? Oh, that's terrible. That's too hidden. There's a way to do that one without making it that hard to find. People don't look up anyway. So to make the hole that tiny, I mean, that was hard to find with the instruction. That's hard to find with the instruction. Look up on one of the ramps. I'm talking about the I always think of that rule that the Portal devs discovered, that people don't look up on their own. All right, well, new thing to figure out. It's actually not entirely clear what's next because, well, this says, yeah, this is a new heater here. However, well, maybe I can just close this and it'll... Or, I guess, open the... Open the valve, close the passage, I don't know. There we go. Turning on all the heaters again. Even if we don't need them. Now I'm gonna see if I can do this without using that other passage. I'm gonna use the new one. Nope, just my shirt. Yeah, so we don't go that way anymore, I think. Does this work? Oh, I see. You directly control it. You don't just say up one floor or something like that. Alright, well, where does this go? See, the pressure doesn't reach this level yet. Where is it blocked? Is it there? There it is. Trying to follow that pipe. I'm gonna look back around down there. Okay. Well, here we are at the 3rd floor. So I got that connection now. Did that take... Oh, there's still that here. that. It still says it's blocked. Now I'm confused as to where the most recent pipe access is. Here? Okay, that was it. Okay, that melts that one, so now... Is that no longer blocked? Okay. But I can't open it? Why can't I open it? Because it looks like the pressure's going through it. Ah. No longer blocked. Wrong way. Oh, wrong button. Boo. Alright, that's not bad. I don't really have to route it. It's just, you just kind of open everything. Oh, that one blocks me too. I think. I am going to... I wonder if... I need to go get the elevator. Oh, wait a minute. Does this open that one? Trying to follow this pipe back here. Yeah, Sheba or somebody said that earlier. So that is part of the pipe right there. Those new lights are on right there. No. This way. Seems like it could be a bad idea. If they... I don't know if this is cheesing it. Oh, it reversed all of those. Okay, they don't pop back out. Okay. So, I guess I have to open this again. Or close the... Yeah. One thing opens, another thing closes. It looks like... That's a heater facing the other way. Now, what is that pointing at? That's not pointing at the heater. That's pointing at something else beyond it. I'm not aware of a limit, actually, considering I got up to 5 when I needed it. So I think that's facing this way, so need to get through here first, and it looks like this. I mean, you have to hit them in order, because these open up, which doesn't really make sense. How would you hit these in order if they all block the path? So, the idea of a concatenation almost makes sense, but it doesn't. But nothing reaches that. Why is it stuck? Huh. See, they have to see each other. That's the problem. So, like, this sees nothing. I mean, okay, these two see each other, so what? I like both of those games better than this. See, I feel like I would need to chain these up, but I can't. It looks like these two are in a completely separated world from all the others. You cannot connect either of these to any of those that I can see. It won't do it. Alright, because I can grab this one, and I can walk out here myself. You see, it'll only offer to chain it up with the other one on that same side. God, that is annoying. Just can't even look around, it just pulls it back in. Just fighting the game. It looks like this is connected to this. It looks like I can turn on this heater and get rid of this ice in advance. That's what it looks like to me. A little reminder to anyone who hasn't, please like the stream if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, don't. Okay? Should have said that when there were more people in the chat earlier. Or else. Yeah, that's open. I mean, it looks like everything else is on, right? I mean, that's the only part I'm not getting. I think. Yeah. kind. Thank you. All right, so or is that an encouragement on the puzzle? So this one closes this passage. Both of these close this passage. See, I really think... See, I don't even really need that one. Like, if I can just connect this to this... And if I could just hold this... And connect it not to that one that's lit up. This one here. Or it's the other way, right? Yeah, actually it's this way. But they have to see one another in order to concatenate.
We have all that is required.
Bit of a struggle here once again. Is this another pixel hunt? Like pretty much everything else is open, right? Like I'm not aware anyway. Okay, so the thing that lights up is this right here. That just goes into the wall. Okay. I'm not aware of any other pipes or places that I haven't activated or been. I'm looking for just like any socket somewhere to concatenate the two. Although GoTo already thinks the limit is 3 after playing the whole game. That is... I'd swear I concatenated like 5 earlier. You should only do that if you're full of hate. Are you saying you did that despite not being full of hate? I think you're lying. All right, so am I on the right track here? I never said I hated your invisible horse. You think so, Bowser? You're too kind. You like your invisible Charlie horse? All right. So I think I do. Want another nudge, but in the different sense, like. I basically want to know if I need to do something away from here or I need to be here. So it'd suck to be here, and I think I need to do something here, and I actually need to do something somewhere else. So that's a nudge I will take at this point. And if a go-to's still here, maybe we can once again get some in-house hints instead of having to refer to the guide video. Just looking for other. Alright, well I don't care anymore. Because I think it should be you connect this to the other side. Yeah. Yeah, do I need to... I think Lauren already gave it. I can solve it while I'm here. Because I want to know, like, do I need to be out there somewhere else, or am I supposed to, can I just stare at this and get it? See, I want to connect one of these first. Yeah, you connect this, connect it to that, not that one, open over here and just get it. But I have to fight the game and fight the interface because apparently you have to have these right angles, this correct angles or something. So you're saying you just go and hit this from below? So I was completely wrong that it's a concatenation puzzle. That's disappointing. I would have actually respected this puzzle if it was a concatenation puzzle. But it's just another... I don't care. This is... That would have actually been a good puzzle. If you had to use concatenation, like you'd walk on either side of it, and you'd concatenate them such that you could... If you connect them and then you back up your concatenation as you turn them all on, that's the puzzle I wanted. But it wasn't that. It's just another find the right angle again. Yeah, I did say, like, is it here or is it somewhere? Alright, let's get out of this fucking place. Oh, there is? I just didn't have the angle or didn't find the way to connect them. That's good to know, but the fact that you don't have to do it still kind of takes away from it at least a little bit. Whoa! What happened? Before we go up there, gotta take another quick break. I shall return shortly. Probably should have cleared my throat before. Turning the microphone back on. Sorry, I'm reading this this comment here. But you have to connect them before you open the valves. Anyway, thank you, Jim. I can't cheer, so this is the next best thing. Thank you very much. Yes, the also the $2 cheer, nobody uses that, but that has a separate animation from the Astro Chicken. I don't know what this level is for, why we can go halfway. Are these bridges that unfold into something else? Oh, we're riding the spire. I guess that implies it's possible to ride the other spires. Engage the embrace. What is it doing? Sometimes I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be looking.
Success! If you can hear my voice, then you have started to awaken the embrace. Now 2 more before the portal is opened. The assembly is at hand.
There's a bug where you can just engage the same one 3 times and you win. I guess so. I haven't been through the spire. Is that actually complete? Did I see something from all 3 tracks or no? It's just this track and the other 2. So am I done here? Can I leave? I don't want to have to go all the way back through everything.
We are keepers.
Okay, there we go. I mean, there may be one more socket you know, I said engage, but who knows? There could be one other thing where you gotta go all the way back to that world just to say yes. I don't know. I don't know the fastest way around this place. So we still got a long way to go, huh? Brilliant. I meant this. I thought they always start on previous next, not begin. Thank you. Weird, huge frame drop in the game. Ugh. All right, what the hell's over here? This one's gonna be rough. How long a ride is this? Here's the problem. I didn't see anything to do.
We measure.
On really either of these worlds. Oh, I'm sure there is something to do. I don't know if I'll find it. Like, back at that last one, I knew there was an area I had not figured out how to get to. The other places? No, I don't remember. I remember getting here and seeing these little... irrigation tower valves. I don't know if that means that, you know, I go back to the other place. What is this? What does that mean? No power? So that one's green. Oh, wasn't looking at it. And I got a giant spider robot trying to eat my face. All right, what are we doing? Oh, this is the, can't remember what it's called. Well, I can remember what it's called, then I'd say what it is. Just gonna step on those pipes and slip out. No, the name of the other thing. Facing this way. Okay. Let's just follow one of these pipes. Ah. The Colossus or something. What is the name of the other thing? I wish I could think of the name of it. Then I won't. Then I can just make it a reference instead of just. All right, I'll just say what it is because I don't remember. I don't remember names. What's the name of the giant submarine I hated in Subnautica that I could never use once because I sucked? This looks difficult and cumbersome to use. Cyclops. My entire experience of that was damage, animal attack, explode. Like I mean, it's like trying to navigate. I mean, it's like trying to navigate, you know, like a camel through your house. It's like it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. You can't go anywhere. This is not what a camel is for. So I did turn on those 4 pipes. I need to just like follow one that actually makes sense. Yeah, people do that all the time with the Cyclops too. This thing is also cumbersome as well. What is this? See, like, can I get on there? It looks like I need to back it on there, so... See that little diagram on the little screen there. Can I dock this on there or something? See, there's stuff to do there. I mean, I guess it's cool to have this have legs, but... also makes it harder to... actually steer it. I know what the hell I'm doing. This game, once again, like I can't see around this. Okay. Um. Did I block that with my own thing? It's right there. Just shoot it. Shoot it! Do I really have to back this in every time? Because it seems that this is not the right side. Okay, maybe that's not intended. I don't know. What am I trying to do here? I don't think this is right. Alright, well, if you say it's perfectly normal, then I'll just have to trust you. I mean, I wouldn't think so, but... Is this the target right here?
We are the keepers.
I mean... Fuck it, right? Or maybe I can't leave. Maybe I can't leave though. Oh yeah, I can raise it. That's true. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've never done this. Okay, so you are saying, so when you're saying it's perfectly normal, like, yeah, this is, it be what it do. I made one forward progress with red. I don't know if there are more errands to run in that direction. fight the game again to see if I can fit through there or not. Where am I? I thought... What is that? Oh, it says docking? This is where I started? No. Oh, of course, there's something there, but I'm not allowed to get the angle on it. So here's the yellow pipe. I mean, is there any particular reason? Is there any particular reason that we're doing this? I mean, let's see. Did it again. Why did you do that? Just no. Once again, I have no clue what it's trying to tell me I need to do. It seems like I'm supposed to play around with the angles and get some kind of, I don't know. You just shoot the socket at a point where when it says begin, it actually begins rather than just says no. Whatever that means. that good enough? I hope this isn't a thing where, no, you got 2 switches or something. Wait, that's more yellow. It's just the pipe, that's not... See, it actually looks like there's a path over there. Wait, how did I end up outside here? Teleport to safe spot? How did I end up out here? There we go. Took me a second, but I did. What is that there? Ugh, I hate this. Close the hatch. See, the part that's nice about the game is the views. Okay, so Camelus. Maintenance. Alright, that's the third one. I mean, see, I wouldn't know how much more there is. That's the one I don't have, correct? Why is my phone acting up? So I'm doing orange. Okay. And it looks like it's... Is it so much that I'm... It's not so much that I'm going for the circles as I am those little, drawn vertical looking things. I don't know how to describe them. In which case, what I actually want is over on the other side. I mean, it's something else, but I guess they've always done different things. Is that just the switch right there? box again. Yes. So what does it look like up here now? Ooh. All right. See if I can watch what it does this time.
I wish I could see what you have become. I wish I could see what their realms have become. We kept them while not understanding.
Yeah, I did say we understand. But, you know, you can always think you understand. Then you realize you know nothing.
We test.
I'm glad I didn't start running around the other way. Thanks for the encouragement. All right. So I did part of it here, and then I just left because I was like, because I didn't understand why I did anything I did. So, did that one puzzle to turn all the power on, then I did a second one to turn the power off. For some reason. So the power is now off. I can step up to this part, and then it doesn't really... So this is probably just how I leave. I don't know. Prior experience now indicates we go underneath. So yeah, I went through a lot to turn on the power, and then I went through a lot more to turn off the power. Don't really understand it. Okay, this looks like where I'll ultimately go. This is a similar thing, I guess, where I need to drain the water. That's probably the way in. No, not that way. No power, can't even use the lift. How do I navigate this place? Do I go up there ever again? Is that not even possible? Might not be possible.
We care for our comrades.
Or is there something new to do down here? Because we poured like a huge ton of acid in here or something. 60. I don't know how this works. I didn't understand it the first time.
We are the Firmament.
I'm just guessing. I see no. I don't understand how this puzzle works at all. Did you understand it? Or did you luck into it? I lucked into mine. I don't understand what I'm doing at all. This seems like the kind of thing I don't want to be running around like this. This seems like one of those on Safecracker where you can just see everything and you can just move things, you know, over the board. I mean, I guess my original solution did kind of connect the colors, but there was no quantifying anything. Like, these colors, like, are they different numbers, just with a hidden code? Like, I can think of a million ways to just make up BS for this. Something about, and then there's, you know, I mean, I can see that light up, but is that a number? No, that's just on, you know? Like, I can't. All right, I'm sick of this number 70. Nothing. It's either 70 or 0 every time.
We have no needs.
But you have to do it a second time because the value's changed once you jolted the pool again or something. That's supposed to happen? Has that ever happened to you? circuit. $125. Thought I took something away. I don't know. So does that mean that if I connected here instead of over there, I just took like what, 35 off or something? So like green would be worth 35 maybe?
We are the keepers.
I don't know, but that's it. That doesn't make sense to me because I thought I connected more. Oh well. Turn it on. Stumbled into it twice. I didn't have any clue that's how it worked at all. I didn't know if there was something fancy with the way the angles, the way the wires were connecting with each other versus the paths. Okay, I must have disconnected an extra one I didn't notice. I don't know. Seemed like quite a lot, but yeah. That's something I might enjoy if I understood what the rules are, but the game made no indication. It was just... I don't know.
In the embrace has now been awakened. Can it be true? Could this really have gone as I planned? You have kept the mission. Now the gateway in the swan will open, and you can prepare for the assembly. Go.
Could be multiple endings here. I don't know. Maybe I'll save before going into the Swan.
We are the Firmament.
We were told to joyfully anticipate the arrival. Tanner and 2 others arrived, and we were joyful beyond measure. They were powerful. We obeyed.
Took long enough, huh?
They knew so much, but they were not patient with us, not kind as we were. We were not used to force. We were peaceful. Yes, we were peaceful, but we were not weak. It troubled us to serve someone as though they were greater than us. We were taught that all were equal. And then, suddenly,
You think that's an AI voice? An AI doesn't misread lines like that.
one of them. Oh, that moment is burned in my mind. Quiet Martha. She could not talk about why. That day, nothing was ever the same. Turner and the other arrivals also changed. They took Martha and... Panic engulfed the realms. There was blood. There was death. It was... I have no words for it. Only 12 keepers remained. Of the arrivals, only Tanner remained.
Alright, I'll just save it right here. All right, nothing immediately greets me. I'm going to save it here so I don't have to do the... I don't have to do the traveling thing. Ah, that. Okay.
Tanner was afraid, I suppose. He became our master and ruled us with a heavy hand. We learned about masters and their weapons. We were subdued and lost. And Turner, rather than intent on the assembly and completing the mission, became intoxicated with this power. Our angry god. He would command and we would comply or die. His every need. Only one of the arrivals could prepare for the assembly. Our mission was in peril, resting in Turner's distracted hands. I had lost hope.
I don't see choices yet, unless there's something I missed back there.
And then, a plan came to me. An ingenious plan. I refined it for many weeks. I became close to Turner to use him. I made a wall in my mind for my own sanity, befriending the monster for the greater good. I learned much. I wept much. So, after many weeks, I told my comrade Jacques the truth that I had learned. I knew he would be afraid. He provoked the others, and they all lashed out at me. I convinced Turner to use his weapons to force them into the deep sea. I told Turner we could wake new ones from the threshold, and I would mentor them to be more compliant as his servants. I gained Turner's praise with this idea. He and his trust. Right up until I sedated him and placed him in the threshold as well. And so was alone, keeping and preparing. Not for days, or weeks, or even months, but for years. Everyone was gone. The embrace could only be awakened, the assembly could only occur, only with the power of an arriver. But now Tanner was in the deep sleep. And you will learn the truth now. The truth of sleep, the truth of the mission, the truth of keeping, and the truth of Tanner, our assembling and ending. The threshold keeps the keepers, the cycle of keepers, blank new keepers to be mentored, the 7-year cycle. But I will not go to sleep. I will keep my memories. I will not forget.
What? Not again. I don't really...
And now, you
understand
have
it.
experienced the revelation that I had. The grand realms I thought were everything are nothing but firmament, structures. But yet, they held everything dear to me, except my own memories. I have kept those.
Dope. I did notice a lower level down here. Those sounds with moving. there's the other side of the elevator again. Okay. Yeah, that's the only one I noticed. But I thought there were two inside. I don't like the thought that I missed one and then I'm gonna have to go back and forth, but let's just do it quickly and see what the reaction of that is inside.
Can you imagine the first time I saw such a sight? I cannot describe what happened to my body. I did not think Tana would lie, but there's no preparation to face what one has never contemplated, never imagined. I was distraught and opened and offended and freed. I do not have words to describe to you. And now, I've returned here many times. And still, I do not know where the firmament ends. Can we ever?
So is this... Okay, these hatches tend to open these doors. This is just an open door. It's not some other, like, control thing. Okay. I don't know. Oh.
Scanning.
Ah, get out of my face.
Biosignature confirmed. Turner, Louis Donald. Earth equivalent date 2231-3-17. The United Earth Space Agency sends its sincere gratitude and greetings, Ensign Turner. Mission protocol requiring your presence and approval is now satisfied. thank you for your preparations to Firmament Starship Atlas. No further human intervention is required. All additional assembly, preparations, and flight control will be handled autonomously by me.
Back off, Wheatley.
Final full engine upgrades to Starship Atlas now commencing. Stand by for space folding and transport to the Tau Ceti system.
I was never given a choice. The Firmament protected, restrained, and used us. You understand that now? And I have not given you a choice. I placed you in the threshold 7 years ago. You slept and forgot. I sat alone and remembered. You woke up, I lied to you, and used you. You see how it feels? You arrived and pulled back the curtain of this monumental illusion for me. Now, I thought I knew so much, but you astonished me with how small my world was. And as you held my awe, my veneration in your hand, you closed your fist around us. We were like children, and you tore our small world apart. I have thought of this moment often as I waited. I wish I was alive now to see your face. There is a part of me that hopes you are enraged. Oh, it's not reasonable, I know. These violent thoughts never get us very far. You were our God. And then, you were our monster. Do you feel some kind of remorse now? Can there even be atonement without choice? It doesn't matter. At the very least, I used you to provide the way home for the keepers. My comrades, my family. But now, maybe you can do more than just the very least. One choice remains for you, and I will not beg a man such as you, but I will ask. Do something good with this second life you have been given. Remember the keepers, those you looked down on and mocked, those you erased. I forced you to travel their path, to learn their names, understand what they accomplished, miracles. And you, now you have become the most important keeper of all, the keeper of all these memories. You sit on the verge of the awaited destination. A new world, a new home. When you arrive, you can choose to tell the stories that only you now know. You can tell the tales of the keepers of this grand spaceship. And we worked so hard to save all of this, including even you. I do.
Starship Atlas has now been upgraded and is fold engine enabled. Prepare for acceleration and full jump to the Tau Ceti system. Any questions you may have will be answered upon arrival, which will occur in approximately 7.4 hours. New life awaits you and your fellow Atlas comrades on planet Firmament. Thank you for your service to the Firmament Initiative, Ensign Turner.
Well, that's it. I did it, I guess. Can if you want. Let me, I gotta check on my cat. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm distracted. He is trying to sit up right now. He's gonna fail. He's just gonna fall back down again. Yeah. Yeah, I never understood or cared about the story. I don't know. I was never engaged in it. I hate saying that, and I'm just, even beyond that, different things like last stream, my head was not in it. I was tired or something, and obviously today I'm distracted with Joey. I don't know. I just felt like I was being strung along by some annoying girl. I don't know. I never had a hook that made me think, man, I really wonder what's going on here. So instead it was like, yeah, something's going on. I don't know. I guess it'll tell me later. That was kind of what my attitude was. Yeah. On the bright side, it lets you look back and appreciate how good abduction is. I mean, I think it tried when, you know, the whole where is everyone? Why is there no one here anymore? That kind of thing, right? It's a different, because, I mean, how many ways can you arrange that story? Because they're always trying to make a story kind of around a world that had people around, but there isn't anymore, and you are free to explore all these worlds to figure out why. Like, that's kind of the rubric since Myst. And that's what Abduction was, with a different setup, right? Myst had the blinking books, Abduction had the abducting orbs. And, you know, this one has, well, what it has, apparently some kind of space trip. I am missing 2 achievements, and I'm sure they're hidden. Do you happen to know what they would be? I mean, how many achievements are missable in the first place? I think you can get it to tell you. Yeah, you can just show it here. Read every document. Dropped 5 ice blocks with the skiff. Is the skiff the crane? The first crane? Doesn't Witness only have 2 achievements? So I thought that you at least had to play the game in order to count among the percentages of achievements. You were awakened in the bunker. So somehow 5% of people started the game but didn't start the game? You have a worse problem with that than I do. I mean, I thought I had a weird problem with the achievements. Oh, okay. I couldn't attest to PlayStation. Triggered every mentor speech. That's good. Well, I'm not gonna stream those last 2 achievements. That's too obscure and weird and such. So I'm gonna have to go here. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing with this cat. Supposed to be giving him more stuff, but man, he is just not present at all. I mean, the streams never end. Although a lot of them are on Twitch, right? There were things I enjoyed about the game, and I apologize, actually. I think that I was not as entertaining a streamer as... I wasn't up to my standard of that during this game, because it was just weird, but hopefully some of you enjoyed it anyway. Also, there's no reason not to bring him over here. Let's bring him over here. He's just lying down right there. He can't move, really. So hold on. Here he is. This is it. This is probably the last time you guys will see him. Come on, buddy. Can you perk your head up one more time? Please? Oh, he doesn't want to. There he is. See, he's such a mess. He's had all that stuff I've been trying to give him in syringe just dribbling down more and more as he can't even swallow anymore. Look at that, all that crap all over his face. Which side? This side right there. Joey. Yeah. So anyway, Bowser was asking about the streams. I stream all the time. I stream the schedule twice a week usually. Sometimes once, sometimes 3 times. But usually it's twice, one during the week, one on the weekend. Most of the time on Twitch. I may start experimenting doing more on YouTube. But either way, the streams will still be coming. They'll definitely be different without Joey. Eventually I'll figure out what I want to do with that, get another cat at some point. I'm not going to rush it. I'm going to, wait for the right situation. Actually, I will even say, and I've been saying for a little while here, I've been, I've lived here for now 6 years and, maybe find another place to live just to shake things up. Sometimes it's good to, not be stuck in one spot for a while. Joey's paw prints are all over this place. I think that I'm going to be depressed looking at this place without him around. It's just not going to feel right. So that's going to motivate me further to figure out a new place to set up. So this is going to be a transition period. Like I said, I woke up this morning, like I was on my side. Somehow he found a way to lean on my shoulder, even though I was on my side. I don't know how he did it. And his face was like right here, literally. Like I woke up and he's just right here. So. He's affectionate to the very end. That's just the way he is. All right. Well, your text chat is not. Didn't make it. There's your text to make it in the video. And, all right. Well, I guess I'm going to sign off. So this is it. This is say goodbye to Joey. I'm pretty sure. Unless by some luck he's still here Thursday, but I don't think that's probably not even good for him. So I'll have to. I'll have to say what he means to me another time. I can't do it now. All right, guys. I know this is really sad, but I'm glad you're here for this. And all right, we're signing off. Oh, he perked his head up. Joey, there's your head. Oh, look at that. All right, I'll be streaming on Twitch probably on Wednesday or Thursday. So the show will still go on. Just follow me on Twitch, and maybe I'll do the weekend one here again. I don't know. But join the Discord, and that's where you'll be up to date for sure. All right. Good night, everyone.